Welcome to another live edition of Trucking with Uncle Jeff here on the tube. Don't forget to feel free to like, share, comment, subscribe. Do subscribe, hit your notification bell. We picked up a load of dog food for Walmart just south of Fresno, California this morning. Now we're on our way up to Oregon. How you doing, David? The fun of it all. We are in California 99 Crackadoodle traffic. Making our way out of here to go to Oregon. Alrighty, backwoods. See ya. Captain. How you doing, Sherman? Getting our usual wild bunch up in here and have fun today on the tube. Making fun of idiots out here on the California highways, which is so much fun to do. Because there ain't no shortage of them to make fun of. If some of these folks out here on these California highways had a half brain cell, they'd be dangerous. It'd be literally dangerous to be out here. Can't give them a half a brain cell. They'll fuck some shit up. Just think about what they do without any brain cells. Oh, she's doing alright. She's glad we're moving. She can go catch her nap. We are basically driving back through Orchard Valley. We came through here yesterday to get down here to pick this load up. Yep, David, she got out. Leash free. She ain't, Moki is free of the leash. She has been listening and doing what she's told. She got out, handled her bathroom business, and got back in the truck like a champ. Very, very proud of her. She'd be seeing all kind of dogs walking without that leash. And I know it bothers her, so we tried her on the leash-free program for a little while. So right now, the only way she'll get put on the leash is if she don't listen. I tell her to come on and she don't listen, she'll end up on the leash. How you doing, Billy? Welcome to Cali. We are making our way back up towards Sacramento, beating ahead out of Sacramento on I-5. Once we get up here to California 50 to cut over to 5. Yeah, David, she's been a good baby. Extremely well behaved. I'm proud of her. She lets that nose override that brain a little bit on listening, but not bad. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that, Rick. We are out in your neck of the woods then. You're out of Delray, California. Surf's up, dude. Woo-hoo. Something I've always wanted to do, but ain't never tried it. Catch a big wave on a surfboard, see how quick I bust my ass. Probably be instantaneous. At least till I figure out how to stand up. Oh, you in New Stratton, Pennsylvania? Okay. Well, I was reading that tag there and said Delray, California. That might be where I'm at. Hell, I don't know. I know I'm coming in Chowchilla. I'm on California 99 in Chowchilla, California. Headed up to Merced and Sacramento. Trying to watch the crackadoodles on the highway because they're dangerous. Man, don't come in here with that birth control, poster child birth control at the health department bullshit, dude. Ain't nobody about ready to my trailer. So set your tired ass down with that stupid shit. Fred, the crackhead, low IQ moron, shut up. Just go on ahead and lead the page before I end up butt hurting your low IQ moronic ass. Do us all a favor, leave the page before you get yourself and your feelings hurt. Another fine example of an individual who should have been swallowed instead of conceived. Well, welcome to the page, Billy Brew. And welcome to Highway 99 in California and Chowchilla, California. We are on our way with a load of dog food to Oregon. Trying to deal with the crackadoodles on the highway and crackadoodles like Fred, whatever his ass is. These people really need to quit doing crack. They definitely need to stay off social media. Their abilities to be a media troll suck worse than a Hoover vacuum cleaner. But we are on our way through traffic headed towards Sacramento. And now that we got the load scale, we got our weigh station up here in Chowchilla that we got to deal with. One of several. I don't even know why they even try, man. I don't know why they come on here talking retardedly stupid. How you doing, Tyler? Good to see you. Sorry I missed you there. Me oh my, the fun of it all, y'all. Y'all be very quiet. We're surrounded by quackadoodles. They might hear us. They might wreck us. You know, these crackadoodles and media trolls, they're the same people. They don't like being talked about. They get their feelings hurt. Their bunghole swells up from hemorrhoids. Best advice I can give them, go to Dollar General. They got 2 for 1 on Preparation H. Rub that old bunghole down. How you doing, Billy Goat? Well, the thing about it, Captain, is they look stupid trying to make me mad. I think they're quite retarded. I think their mama should have put the helmet on their head before they got on the short bus. So that way they didn't bump their head today and act stupid. Can't help you refuse to wear your helmet on the short bus and they kick you off the bus. Now, Billy Goat, we identify as an off-road vehicle, so we'll ride all over the place, ditches included. Oh, look, here's another poster child of birth control. Grundy Joe. Grundy Joe, the low IQ media troll from down under. Man, you better stick to screwing kangaroos, man. Stay the hell off the internet. That's all I can take you. They probably got his picture up down there as a kangaroo screwing pedophile and having everybody watch out for him. Oh yeah, Billy Goat, we happy to be leaving. How you doing, Boba? Good to see you. We just hoping we ain't got to do no pass-throughs on these scales. He gonna call somebody a road toad, and he's screwing kangaroos. Probably got a warrant out for his arrest for molesting the poor kangaroos. Well, California is still on it today, so we got to dug off and do the roll through. Well, we got this load straight. Move, Mocha, because we ain't getting off. So get your tired ass back there and lay down. Yeah, Beat Becker Woods has been on one since we got over here. Just follow the green arrow. They probably making everybody do a pass-through, looks like. They may change us up after we wait. No. They give us the bypass lane. Woo-hoo. Buddy, we don't run that European crap in America. I wouldn't piss on that truck. I heard that, Kelly. Yes, indeed. You have to post a picture of it in the comments on one of the reels for me. That European crap wouldn't make it 10 minutes out here running these roads. It'd be in the junkyard behind the wrecker. That's a guarantee. Haggard engines are garbage. That's why we don't have one in here. Because they're trash. Yeah, ABC, the man who never set foot in America, but he discovered America. Yeah, Max, we on 99, California 99, headed north. Got her on 55, letting her burn. Now, see, Beckerhead, I told you no politics on here. But apparently you're long on mouth and short on brains. Have a good day, crack monkey. Another 24 hours in the damn thing. Yeah, Billy Goat, we headed to Oregon. Always some wisecracking European over there. Trying to run his damn mouth. Thinks he's better than everybody and his shit stinking up Europe. I won't get over the first time in the oil field I worked with some Englishmen. Fellas from England. And it was ironic what they told me. They told me that the English history books in school said that the King of England felt so sad for the colonies in America back in the 1700s that he just gave them this country and let them do their own thing. They wasn't taught nothing about getting their ass handed to them in the Revolutionary War. The only thing they were taught was is the King of England felt bad for the American colonies, so he turned them loose, let them fend for themselves. Man, that was the biggest load of horse shit I ever heard come out of somebody's mouth. Needless to say, the Australian fellers I was pretty cool with. The English fellers had a bad, arrogant attitude. And I'm not saying everybody in England's got an arrogant attitude. The couple of people from England that I met were arrogant as dog shit. And it really made the rest of y'all in England look bad. I'm just being straight up about it. So if anybody over that way got butthurt by what I said, oh well, that's on you. Apparently you're one of those arrogant son of bitches that thinks you're better than everybody else. Me, I ain't better than nobody. You give me respect, I give you respect. We all hold our heads up and live life. Plain and simple. There ain't no in between. We on California 99 North, headed back up towards Sacramento and on our way to get on I-5 and head up to Oregon there, Travel Monkey. Oh, bloody fire, my life is beautiful, brother. Fantabulous. I couldn't live no better. If I did do any better in life, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Yeah, in some spots, Traveling Monkey. They got some spots that it's 3 lanes. It'll go back down to 2. Just depends on where you're at on 99. It blows between 2 to 3 lanes. We doing all right, Overstood. Doing all right, buddy. How about yourself? Taking in this 100-degree California sun today. Walked up there to get the paperwork this load, come back to the truck, and I felt like I was bacon burnt. Like, man, I'm going to have to get me some damn sunscreen keep coming out in this shit. Or I'm going to end up looking like a burnt piece of bacon in the skillet. Hell, Overstood. It's hot everywhere, brother. It's crazy. California, Phoenix, Colorado, Utah, you name it, brother. Everybody's getting bad heat right now. Maybe because the cows have farted too much. We ain't got no ozone layer to protect us anymore because of the cow farts. That's what one of them low IQ retards out here in California said. We need to get rid of the cows because they were farting too much and killing the atmosphere. Each to their own on that one. I'm headed up to Hermiston, Oregon, something of that nature. They probably was there, Traveling Monkey. They probably was. No, I think Canada was the one putting the tax on farting and carbon emissions. I don't think they did that down here. How you doing it, Brian? Good to see you. I think it was them. Hell, it might have been in Europe. Who knows, man? These motherfuckers do so much weird shit out here this day and age. It don't surprise me. You don't watch it, they'll be taxing you for spitting. Oh, that's the way we always are. We ain't no hurry. We ain't signing no California autographs today. Damn, Joe ain't giving no damn money for these crooked motherfuckers to steal. Okay, Elaine. I remember you, Elaine. Hey, you my Brooklyn girl. How you doing? I don't know there, Doug. Well, hello from the United States there, friend. Well, that's awesome, Elaine. Ain't nothing wrong with a day off. I don't know where he's at, Doug. He's popped in and out of here a few times in the last few days. I really have no way to keep up with everybody. Hey, Brian, I appreciate that. The only time I can keep up with y'all is when y'all on the live with me. Welcome to Merced, California. No, Elaine, I ain't seen none, not out here. Might be some over around the Great Lakes area, but I ain't seen none around here. We may run into some smoke from the California fires if there's any going on. I heard that. Yes, sir, James. About 105, 108 right now. It is definitely hot outside. You see how quick it went back to 2 lanes there, traveling monkey. We're hoping to get on up here, get through Sacramento before it gets any later. Don't want to have to deal with that crazy traffic. Bad enough dealing with these fucktards here. They want to drag their titties on the highway, getting on the highway. And wait till the last minute to speed up. Oh, Elaine, that would make too much sense. That would make too much sense. I try to pay attention to how dry it is because I smoke and I don't want to throw nothing out the damn window that's going to catch everybody on fire. So I try to use my ashtray 100%. Okay, Elaine. I had to remember that. That's a new one. Hey, I just call them what they are, crackadoodles. Crackadoodles with driver's license. And if they actually had any brain function, they'd be dangerous. Now, Billy Joe, we had a full book, brother. We still got 10.5 hours on our clock we can drive. Actually, a little less than that, but that's what we started with. We only used up about 22 minutes to drive up from the Love to pick the load up. So we had over 10 hours available to us once we left. So we got enough hours to knock over half this load out. Done had a nephew on the Facebook page give us a couple of places we could lay up at up northern California and the lower Oregon. Yeah, I got 42,000 pounds of dog food, Elaine. We got doggy food. Come on, son, quit dragging your old ball sack. You're going to get run over. It's your responsibility to get up to the interstate speed, not come out dragging your titties. All I can say, people, learn how to bird. It'll save your life. I heard that, Elaine. There's a lot of good dogs out there that need a good home now. Me and my wife done rescued a dog, rescued a cat. In fact, everybody but Jezebel and Mocha are rescues. All three of our cats are rescues. And our little dog Pee-wee, he was a rescue. I disagree with you on that, Elaine. I've been up in that northeast corner. There's very few people in any of these states across the United States that know how to do that. Very few. How you doing, Jerry? We are on our way to Oregon. All righty, Elaine. Coon dog, we on California 99 in Atwater, California, headed up towards Sacramento. Good afternoon to you too. Come on, but stay on your side now. Don't paranoid me. Yeah, but Billy Goat, we getting off on 97 up there before we get out of Cali. We're not going to stay on I-5. I know what love you're talking about. We're going to run 97 over to where we're delivering at. Be a lot quicker and a lot less miles. Nah, she's back there in my damn bed slobbering on my blankets and pillows. She said we finally moving, she can go take a nap. Okay, buddy, your dad retired from WFX. Was he a company driver? Whatever they send us, David, hopefully something going southeast. I would like to head back down towards the Texas area, maybe. Maybe Georgia. Wherever they'll send me. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's cool, buddy. I don't drive for WFX. I own my own company. I'm an independent contractor. I'm just with them right now to buy this Peterbilt off of them, and then it's going somewhere else. 11 hours a day, buddy. Federal law, 11 hours a day. I've owned and operated my own business for over 10 years. That's right, Captain. Yeah, that's messed up, man. I average about a 8.5 to a 9.5 hour day. But we can push it to 11. I hear you, B. Yeah, fun of it all, trying to get out of Big California. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate it. So far, it's been pretty good. We can knock half this run out today, deliver it tomorrow, be even better. And hopefully these crackheads have us a load by tomorrow. Hopefully. told my dispatcher I needed something going back east. Something with some miles on it. Don't play with me. If we ain't playing this back and forth on the West Coast bullshit. 9 times out of 10, when they send you to California and then they give you a load up to Oregon or Washington State, they try to give you another load coming back down to California. We ain't accepting that. They can give me a load out of Oregon going back southeast to east. Period. Y'all gonna keep speeding up. I'm gonna show you what this big son of a bitch will do. Now, y'all can suck it. I'm gonna get over. I don't know, Captain, it might. I doubt it. It ain't stopping these idiots out here, but these cheesy ass E-logs who can go into their programming on the E-log, and when they run out of hours, they can reset it and drive 11 more hours. How you doing, Roxanne? Welcome to California 99. We almost in Turlock. Well, we're supposed to have 11 hours a day, Roxanne, but there's a bunch of these visa drivers out here that are violating that on a day-to-day basis. And they're getting away with it till they get caught. They get caught, they're going to get put out of service, probably lose their CDL. Because the hour of service violation, if the FMCA come in and audit your log books, your E-log books, they find out that you've been driving 18 to 20 hours at a time, you're screwed. You're going to lose your DOT numbers and your LLC just for being stupid. I got 42,000 pounds of dog food going to Walmart distribution in Oregon. How you doing, Shannon? There ain't that much CB talk out here. Here far between. Oh, I know where Thomasville, Georgia is there. Roxanne, I used to live in Albany. Albany and Cairo area. Lived there for about 6 months. I know where Thomasville is. Been there and done that a few times. My first ex-wife was from Tallahassee. Oh, Shannon, we fantabulous. We are fantabulous. We are loaded up, rolling. Gonna have us a good day. We just enjoying the ride today. Oh, not much, Braden. Just out in with all the crackadoodles of California. Trying to keep an eye on them, make sure they don't hurt themselves. You know, a lot of them, like this dumb shit here, left the house without his helmet on. Probably bumped his head too many times this morning. David, I don't know. You talking about GB off of the Facebook page? He excused himself from the page because I got tired of his dumb shit. Every time he come on the page and I called him out on it, he got butthurt, decided to remove himself from the page. Every day he kept coming on with the same line. Where we at, what we doing? But I seen him on the page. He had been on the page for an hour. And when I checked his ass on it, I checked his ass, oh, I just got here. No, you hadn't. You've been on the page for an hour. Because unlike this page, the Facebook page shows me the icons at the top of the page. That might not be a bad idea, Shannon. Uncle Jeff's catchphrase. Yeah, that'd probably be a hit. We could probably make it into an e-book online. I might have to work on that, Shannon. Thank you, Shannon. We just being ourselves, love. We just being ourselves. We want everybody to get a good laugh while we ride and shit. Riding down the road and get boring as hell. That's a good title, Captain. Good title. sure as hell don't have a shortage of them. I'm doing pretty good, Mike. Doing pretty good, buddy. How about yourself? We just clicking along out here trying to keep our eyes on the crackadoodles. Crackadoodles, the crackheads, the meth monkeys, and the a little bit of it all. Right now we're in Turlock, California on California 99, buddy. Oh, Shannon and I have my coffee every morning, baby. We have that coffee every morning. I've been up since 7 o'clock. Asshole. Fucking asshole. Could have moved over in that left lane, let us over. Of course not. Yep, fuck monkey right there in that little white pickup had to play on his phone. Yeah, we got up this morning, smoked us a cigarette, drank our coffee, played some Monopoly Go, talked to our wife, got our voice back. Then we did our pre-trip, got some fuel, got on the road. Oh, I'm just fine, Kelly. How about yourself? Yeah. We yawning, but we ain't tired. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. Yeah, running man. Well, I was born and raised in the country, son. Ain't no better place to be. But while you city folks are starving to death and no food in the grocery store, I'm going to go out my back door and put food on the table. I'm 100%. One thing about us old country boys, we real good at hunting, fishing, fucking, and fighting. So be careful who you pick a fight with. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that, love. I really do. Thank you much. I have plenty of coffee off of that. That probably do me almost a whole month. Here goes the crackheads causing all the wrecks on the damn road. Come on, Amazon, get the fuck out of the way. How to deal with slow boat jackasses. Will drag their dicks getting on the highway and then they won't speed up. That ain't true, Jeffrey. That ain't true. I've been out here trucking over 12 years, and I can tell you that's a false statement. But what can you expect from a poster child of birth control? Somebody who probably should have been swallowed instead of conceived. But these are the kind of low IQ idiots that are on the internet. We thank you for dropping in and sharing your zero brain cell nonsense there, Jeffrey. Apparently your trip to the damn timeout corner didn't wise your idiot brain up enough about coming on my page. So maybe you need another trip to timeout for trying to be a crackhead. Son, please sit down. I sound insecure. Boy, suck on my right nut and make the left one jealous. You are stupid. You are really stupid. You are a duncy dipshit. Your mama forgot to put your helmet on this morning, didn't you? You done bumped your damn head and hurt your feelings. Sad but so. Sad but so. Another low IQ moron. He couldn't find his ass if he slapped him in the face and he smelled shit. Oh my goodness. What a low IQ. Don't be somebody that should have been swallowed and not conceived. Grow up and get a life, son. Get out of your mom and daddy's house. Find somewhere you own to get on. Oh, Cheeky ain't worth the effort. He begged to get his little... Yeah, I believe it. Back to the done spots for Jeffrey Dahmer. That's strike 2 for him. And this little weenie nut here, his little compadre. We done with the low IQ media trolls today, y'all. I put them in the corner with a dunce cap on. They got 24 hours to get their brains right, find their helmets, and get on the short bus like a good little boy. Captain, this is every day, 24 hours a day out here. Every day, 24 hours a day, brother. It's only going to get worse as the day goes by. Come on, little car. Waiting on you, crack monkey. Move your Prius or lose it. We've been on about an hour now, Mac. Just an hour. We spent most of the morning on our Facebook Live. Ooh, mercy. Now, Mike, we kind of got a late start. We had to go pick up a load at 11 o'clock. So my Facebook Live was mostly going and picking up the load, sitting and waiting on the load. Then we got out, got on the highway for a little bit, stopped and scaled the load, got our axles set where we wouldn't get in trouble at the scale. And then we came on here. Yeah, we dropped Tesla the day before yesterday. We spent the night just down the street from Tesla at a warehouse that wasn't being used. We got up yesterday morning and drove all the way down here south of Fresno to pick this load up. Parked up at the Loves, and me and Moki spent all day watching TV and playing. And we got up that morning at our car to get the load. Yeah, we dropped that Tesla load a whole day early. Oh, 12 to 14 hours early, to be exact. And we didn't even get no hurry. We took our time getting up there. I could have got it there a whole 24 hours early. But I wanted to share some daytime riding with y'all. So we took our time. We don't play with these loads. We run shit out of them. Can't make no money playing with it. Well, we try, Mike. We do alright. We ain't rich, but we ain't dead poor either. One thing about owning your own business, you're gonna work 10 times harder. And if you're lucky, you'll get some of the same money. You better slow your nuts down there, dummy. Stupid ass. What'd you get for dragging your titties, lady? Come on, little car. Move it or lose it. You buck monkeys want to get out here and drag your dicks on the highway. That's why that bitch behind you got run off the road. Now I delivered some tire material to Tesla. I delivered some stuff from Goodyear to a Tesla outfit that they use to make tires for Teslas. Tesla buys their rubber and raw materials from Goodyear. That's where we delivered our California load to. Not a problem, Cap. We just gonna stay in this damn middle lane for a while because these crack monkeys here, they cannot get on the highway without dragging their titties. Them old saggy flapjacks and them old crinkly ball sacks gotta be raw from all that asphalt dragging. Don't put your damn blinker on, come over here, crack monkey. I'll hurt your feelings. They think they switch their damn blinkers on, figured you gonna cut them a break and let them over. Don't work that way out here. You gonna eat them brakes there, blinker bitch. Very reason why we got in this middle lane. So we ain't got to keep swapping fucking lanes and checking up for dumbasses. Welcome to Modesto, California. Another crackadoodle infested town. Oh, not much, travel. How you doing? we're going to see if we can get back in that right lane for a little while without being molested by the crackerdoodles getting on the highway. Maybe, maybe not. Well, that's good, Travel. Good to see you. Oh yeah, Captain, you go get a shower in the truck stop, you're gonna pay 15 to 20 bucks. That's why we always use Loves. I get so many rewards points every month for buying so much fuel from Loves. I've got unlimited free showers. Don't cost me a dime. I don't pay for the shower. Buying fuel. Pilot Blind J, you get a half a shower buying fuel. A half a shower. You gotta put fuel in twice to get a whole shower at Blind J in Pilot. Get over at Petro and TA, the same dumb shit. Crusty ass, pissy smelling showers, crusty and moldy. That's your TA, Petro, Pilot, Blind J. I don't even boo with them. Now I'm gonna pay them crackheads to park, and as sure as hell ain't gonna pay for a shower. Give you a half a shower after you put $1,000 worth of diesel in the truck. Man, they go sit down with that shit. Well, the problem with the TAs, Petros, Pilots, and Blind J's and all that, about 75% of them out here are franchised. They're Arabic or Indian owned, and they are nasty as fuck. Nobody won't drive 10 hours a damn day, park up, go in and smell that shit. Get food poisoning from the food. No thank you. For 12 years I've been in and out enough of them to know. That's why we stick with Love. For every 100 truck stops, every 100 TAs, Petros, Pilots, Flying J's, 75 of them are nasty. For every 100 Loves, only 25 of them are nasty. Yeah, but here we go with the stuck on stupid. Now the biggest thing, Shannon, is all the rest of them. Blind J, Pilot, Petro, TA. They want to charge the goddamn truck drivers anywhere from $18 to $25 damn dollars to park up and sleep. That's the biggest problem with them. Every damn one of them have about 10 parking spots that are free. And now they're going to this toll booth ticket bullshit. So when you pull into one, you're going to get a ticket. And if you don't leave within 2 hours, if you're there over 2 hours, you're going to pay $25 damn dollars for being in the parking lot. Now, if that ain't some cheeky bunch of bullshit, I think Pilot, Blind J, TA, and Petro ought to be banned. They ought to be boycotted. And the trucking trucking industry should stay away from them. That'll teach them an invaluable lesson about trying to fuck us over. I hear you, Backwoods. We still got a while, brother. We still got us a little minute. We're going to at least get into Northern California somewhere. We still 13 hours away from where we're going. We got to get it down to at least a one-day drive tomorrow. Yeah, I ain't got nothing for them motherfuckers. I go spend my money at Love's, where I know I can park for free. I can get free showers. Everything. I can get free refills on my coffee, free refills on sweet tea.
He's heading for 3 left lanes.
That's right, Backwoods. Every one of them some bitches should be free. The Pilot, Blind, J, Petro, and TA don't follow that philosophy. They want to rip the truck drivers a new asshole. Charges a park, and if you buy fuel, you get a half a shower. Who in the fuck can take a half a shower? I'm just saying. Yeah, I know it, Backwoods. I used to do the same thing. And as soon as I got parked, I had motherfuckers beating on my door wanting me to pay for the spot. Depending on where you at. Some places you can get away with it. Some of them, they got the parking lot police. Some little fuck monkey out there down mechanic shop that don't know how to do nothing but ride a golf cart. Don't go to that TA in Slidell, Backwoods. You there more than 2 hours. Old Barney Five in his golf cart will be out there beating on your truck. Wanting to see your parking pass. Yeah, that's it. They got that security. Or that one little peckerhead out of the shop that don't know how to do nothing else. They'll put you in a damn van and piss you off. Anytime I get over close to my house, I don't stop at parking Slidell. Even if I'm passing through, I'll run my ass across that bunch of train that I buy you, park up for free, get a night's sleep, go spend me some money in the casino, probably win me some money in there, and then carry my ass on up the road the next morning after I visit with my wife. We already know you're a damn idiot, but you ain't got to drive like it, Prius. Someone else, you go somewhere else telling somebody to settle down. You can suck a sweaty donkey balls. Come on my page telling me to settle down. Man, get your damn short bus reject helmet wearing low IQ ass off my page. You should have been swallowed instead of conceived. That's your last warning, dumbass. Get the fuck off my page. You don't dictate shit on here, I do. Say one more stupid ass thing, and I'm gonna put your low IQ media troll ass on the burner. And I'm gonna set fire to your ass. Well, since you want to be a poster child for birth control, there you go. Goodbye. I heard that, gal. Fucking crack monkey think they gonna tell me what to do. Ah! Bitch, please. Yeah, shit. They sitting in the corner with the dunce cap on backwoods. That way they got a moment of time out to think about it. Oh look, here comes Ricky Bobby, another low IQ individual who should have been swallowed instead of conceived. You coming on here to act right today? And I put you in timeout today, but Ricky Bobby, don't try to act like I don't know who you are, buddy. I wore your ass out 2 days ago. Put your ass in timeout. Apparently you didn't learn your lesson. Trying to play stupid with me and insult my intelligence. Because I'm glad you'll remember saying point blank anybody who called themselves Ricky Bobby from Talladega Nights was a dumb ass idiot. Goodbye, Ricky Bobby. You need to go get your helmet on before you get on the short bus. You're not allowed here. Take you a trip to Timeout Corner for a little while. Bye-bye. How you doing, friend? I seem a little tense, laughing my ass off at another low IQ moron. Boy, I tell you, we got a host, niece and nephews, we've got a host of poster children for birth control. These people are the very reason why some folks shouldn't be allowed to reproduce. Right there. Peppy. Calm down on these sweaty balls. That's all I got for you. Suck a whole set of donkey balls. Good day there, media troll wannabe. Good night, God bless, and suck on the dick. This is the very reason why I do my public service announcement, nieces and nephews. If you know stupid people like these, please, if you have to use a rag and chloroform, knock their ass out, take them to the emergency room, have their ass spaded and neutered where they cannot breathe. We are up to our armpits and stupid, just like this dumbass. You gonna dive in front of a damn truck and stop traffic. Fucking moron. These people really need to be snipped where they cannot reproduce. It's bad enough we're up to our armpits with them in politics. It's even worse when we got more of them than they are decent people out here in public. Yeah, I'm telling you, backwoods, it's always good entertainment. Especially when these fucktards come on here running their mouth. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to put a requirement to be on this page. You gotta have an IQ above 4. I mean, Jesus Christ. It makes no sense to be that big of an idiot. It really, I'm sorry, I got 0 tolerance for stupid people. I mean, 0 tolerance. David, you know this shit, buddy. You know from my Facebook page, I roast them trolls. I will, if you're going to come on here and be a media troll, you might as well get ready. I'm going to roast you so bad you wish you died as a child. They ain't going to be able to make enough preparation H to put on your butthole to get rid of the burning. How you doing, Johnny? Welcome to Media Trolls 101 with Uncle Jell. And we show how that's a host of retards today. Man, nothing but quality entertainment, folks. Quality entertainment. Getting blessed with the low IQ stupidity of America. The No Child Left Behind Jimmy Carter education. Jesus Christ. Man, we are in trouble, y'all. This world is in trouble. Because after most of us die and pass on, these are the idiots that are going to inherit the earth. God almighty. We're talking about morons here that are coming on here that are eating Tide Pods. They're eating laundry soap. Oh my God. It's insane. If I ever caught any of my 8 kids acting that damn stupid, I would hit them so hard that they become Albert Einstein. We are in almost to Stockton, California there, Johnny. We on California 99. We headed up to Oregon. And the funny thing is, I put them in timeout and they come back again, trying to act like they don't know who I'm talking about. He wanted to say he was Bobby from King of the Hill. But he says Ricky Bobby. His name said Ricky Bobby of Talladega Nights, which I think Will Ferrell's the biggest idiot comedian ever came to the movies. I can't even look at that dude and listen to him talk. Thank you, Backwoods. Brother, I appreciate that. I can't even look anybody in their eye that would call themselves Ricky Bobby from Talladega Nights. That was the most insulting movie to country folks all over this world. Will Ferrell give rednecks a bad name. Oh my goodness. I'm just saying. Now Will Ferrell's daddy, Colin Ferrell, was a gifted actor. Starred on the TV show MASH. His son, the better part of his son, rolled down the crack of his old lady's ass. And I know this, I need to get me a comedy special, because if Will Ferrell and Kevin Hart can make millions of dollars pretending to be a comedian, buddy, I got it made. Maybe that's what I need to do when I start my retirement from trucking. Get out here, run around the country doing stand-up. Because I know if that idiot can make it, I got it beat. Y'all know I got in trouble the other day. I'm going to share this with y'all. I got in trouble with my wife, so I'm on probation today for a while. I told my wife yesterday that whenever I got home, oh, I know Backwoods is all good. I knew what it meant, brother. Old Uncle Jeff could read between them lines easy. So I told my wife when I get home and around her birthday in October that I was going to get the decal shop to come out and put her name on the sleeper of the truck. I was going to have Miss Eula put across the sleep of the truck. So, she asked me, since I'm always pulling a trailer, how would anybody see her name on the back of the truck? Why wouldn't I put it on each side of the hood, where everybody can see the front of the hood more than they do to see the back of the sleeper? So I told my wife, I said, well, I thought about that, but I figured it like this. I figured I'd put you on the back of the sleeper, because every time I come home, you're always on my ass about something. So I figured I'd have you on my ass going down the road. Well, I'm in trouble right now, y'all. My wife did not find that funny. She did not find that funny one bit. I thought it was a good idea. That right there, let me tell y'all, that will get you divorced. Y'all don't do that. Y'all don't do that if you're happily married. That kind of shit will get you divorced. I'm just saying. That was a joke, y'all. I really wouldn't tell my wife that. That woman beat my ass and I'm scared of her. Then again, she probably wouldn't beat my ass. She'd probably make me suffer in silence because beating my ass, you can't threaten me with a good time. She'd just look at me and tell me, oh, you want me to beat your ass, but you like that too much. And she'd be right. She would. Yeah, that thought that crossed my mind, backwoods, but I couldn't do that. I'm already gonna pay for that bad joke, because she's probably watching. She's probably silently watching. So I'm probably already in trouble. Don't get me wrong, I love my wife. We've been together 13, going on 14 years. She knows I ain't going nowhere. I know she ain't going nowhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We done had a taste of that left hand. We don't want none of that right. We know how much force she's working with that left. We don't want none of that right. Absolutely not. We try to keep Mama where she's at, happy. As long as she's happy, my life is happy. Come on, pick him up, truck. We need that middle lane back again. Too many crackadoodles coming on the road. You dumbass bitch. What's wrong with you? Now you gonna jump back that left now that little car sped up? Come on, cut him off, Hyundai. I want to see that Jeep in a Hyundai breed. Fucking fucktards. You see how dumb these morons are. You'll get killed out here in Cali with these dumbasses. I tell y'all, some of these fucktards out here had any sense, they'd be dangerous. They'd be a threat to national security. How you doing, Tank? Welcome to Crackadoodles of California. Oh, it's only 4:45 in the afternoon over here, Victor. It's prime time wackadoodles off of work hour. Dumbest of the dumb with driver's license. I imagine about half of them don't even have a license, to be honest with you. I'll be totally honest with you. Probably about 3 out of every 5 don't even have a license. Welcome to Stockton, California. And the creepity crawl traffic to Stockton. The only place that driving a Prius makes you look cool. Salvador ain't too much, man. Just dealing with these crackadoodles in traffic here in Stockton, California. Thank you, travel. Oh, me, oh, my. Now, if they would have got us loaded on time, instead of taking 2.5, 3 hours to get us in the door and get us out, we could have beat most of this. But unfortunately, this is going to be our slowdown today. This is going to be our slowdown here with the nutballs. Any of y'all know what the fastest thing in the world is? Does anybody know what the fastest thing in the world is? Ah, good one, backwoods, but no, not quite what I was looking for. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and enlighten y'all. Hey, 4 guys sitting around one day discussing what they thought the fastest thing in the world was. One fella said, man, there's got to be a thought that every time you think about stuff, bam, it's up there. The other fella said, nah. Nah, it's electricity. Blam, you flip that light switch on, that light comes on instantaneously. Third guy said, nah. So it's a blink. He said, man, and you sit out here and blink and not even realizing it's just that fast. The fourth old fella sitting there laughing and said, oh, you fuckers is wrong. So they looked at him and said, well, what do you think's the fastest thing in the world? He said, diarrhea. He said, diarrhea? He said, yeah, last night, boy, I could think, blink, or flip a light switch. Blam, I shit all over myself. I thought y'all liked that one. Some folks would say it's a chicken in Ethiopia. But that's a little too cruel. Yeah, David, you get them Hershey squirts, you better buy you some stop 'em up butt. You're gonna need some of that liquid cork. Ooh, man of mercy. I'm going to share a little story with y'all. This is actually a true story. No joke involved with it. True story. That's true, backwoods. That's true. But this is an honest God true story. I had a buddy of mine we used to hang out with all the time. His daddy had some live traps. And he had caught a big old possum. Big old possum in that live trap. So me and him decided to go out on the town, have us some fun. We had that damn possum. We took that possum out of the live trap and set him in the back seat of the car. We had a big old hickory stick about big around my pinky up front. Every once in a while we reach back there and just slap that old possum, make him mad, where he wouldn't move around in the car. And we have been riding around all night in town, cutting up with this possum in the car. So on the way back home, we had to pass by our ag teacher. Our ag teacher in high school was an asshole. He was an asshole. And he always parked his pickup out there away from his house. But he never locked the doors on his pickup. So me and that old boy snuck up in the yard. He had that possum by the tail. I grabbed the door, opened the door, and threw that possum in that old man's pickup. And we jumped back in the car and all day. This was Friday night. Friday night, we put this possum in the ag teacher's pickup. Monday morning at school, we sat in the homeroom class, me and my buddy. They did the morning announcements, yada, 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 you know. As soon as the morning announcements was done, the principal called me and him to the office, most urgently. So when we get to the office to see the principal, here's the ag teacher sitting in the principal's office. Well, we had a choice. We could go down to the gym and wash and clean the ag teacher's truck out, inside and out, or we could get a paddling and get a suspension from school. Which I thought was messed up, but him and the principal were buddies. So we ended up going down to the gym. We opened the door of that man's pickup and out comes that damn possum. That possum been in there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And that possum had shit from one end of that truck to the other. We had to clean that shit up. Because they wasn't no way in hell I was letting them call my mom and tell me I was suspended. Oh man, we got our ass in so much trouble. So apparently he seen us sneak up there through his yard and put that possum in his pickup. And he purposely left it in there all weekend. So we had to deal with everything about it come Monday morning. And Adam, can you get the fuck off my page? This page is not for children. So if you're letting your child watch it, you need to be reported to CPS. Good day, God bless, and get the fuck off my page. You ain't here letting your son watch a page that says not for children. Man, get your funky pussy smelling ass off my page. Tell me to settle down and what, man, go suck a donkey dick. Stupid ass shit. Not a raccoon. Boy, I tell you, them damn raccoons are vicious, mate. I won't mess with them raccoons. Them dumb bitches too damn mean. I've seen them little dudes drown the dog in the creek. Climb up on top of his head and drown him. Yeah, we used to do all kind of crazy shit growing up. Knock on wood, we still here. Made a lot of times we shouldn't have made it. Well, Mike, I say that because I tried to catch me a little baby raccoon one time. And a little baby raccoon's as bad as a full grown. That little raccoon ate my ass up. I turned him loose. I got a few chunks missing out the top of my ear from that. That little booger went up my arm, lashed into me like I wasn't nothing. I had one at a truck stop one night, jumped out the garbage can and tried to attack me. I guess he thought I was trying to muscle in on his buffet in that trash can. That little son of a bitch chased me all the way to my truck. Yeah, I don't mess with them raccoons. Possum, as long as you make a possum settle up, he won't do nothing. You can stand around all day long, hold a possum by the tail. That son of a bitch won't do nothing. Yeah, it's too bad we wasn't lying back then. Yeah. Oh, I bet, Mike. Me and my wife was over in Baton Rouge. I went with her on a cab ride one time. She was running people to doctor's appointments with her cab service. Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it. And we seen this big ass roll around dumpster. Man, there was all kind of noise coming out of that dumpster. And out of that dumpster come a raccoon that was so fat. This son of a bitch was waddling across the parking lot. He didn't walk 5 foot in that dumpster and had to sit down for 10 minutes to catch his breath. I ain't never seen an overweight raccoon, but I did that day. This double bullet crackhead day cab gonna sit there keep his head with his dick. How you doing, David? We having us a good little ride through. This is Lodi, California. Lodi, Cali. The fun of it all. Excuse me. I don't know if this is the same Lodi John Fogerty was singing about, but could be. But I know we'll be glad to get on I-5 and get the hell up out of the city and start seeing some countryside. I've had enough of the extreme crackadoodles of the highway through here. We're about 20 minutes from Sacramento. And hope like hell I-5 ain't a nightmare. I got that bad gut feeling that I'm going to be wrong. How you doing, Gregory? Welcome to California 99. We are almost back into Sacramento. We just got through Stockton, California. Fixing to be in what they call GALT, G-A-L-T. I've seen people have them for pets, man. You can't take them wild animals and make pets out of them. Seen too many people get hurt doing that. Squirrels, raccoons, you name it. I've seen people out here got freaking possums. That's nasty. Possums carry too many diseases. Nasty animals. They'll eat their own kind if they get run over the road. Appreciate it, Gregory. We're doing our best, brother. Despite the crackadoodles on the highway, we're doing our best today. I know I'll be glad when that sun goes down, because my damn left arm and that window's getting roasted. I know quite a few folks that had them like that, Mike. I'm just the type of person that believes one thing. You can't domesticate a wild animal. I had a buddy that found a little baby deer. Mama got hit by a car. That little baby deer grew up to be a big old buck. Big old buck. My buddy ain't here no more. He went out there and let that big buck run loose for a while in the pasture. And that big buck horned him and killed him. We talk about an animal that used to follow him around like a dog. Yep, Jared, we on our way to Oregon. Gratefully, it ain't Portland. We're going just somewhere east. Yeah, I don't trust wild animals. At some point in time in their life, that wild animal instinct is going to take over. And whoever's near them is going to pay the price for it. Best to leave them in the woods and then go hunting and eat them. No, Mike, it wasn't rut season. It wasn't rut season. That deer just went apeshit stupid. Yeah, he just turned on him. He had been out there for he'd had that deer for 5 years. Watched it grow up. Went out there, twisted the light. It's best to leave those animals like that where they belong with Mother Nature. How you doing, Zach? Welcome to Gulf, California on 99. We got about 23 miles to Sacramento and Highway 50 to run over to I-5. So we'll have a little break right here from the traffic, but it'll probably be stupid when we get up here. Oh man, we fantabulous, brother. We are fantabulous. If we doing any better, we couldn't live with ourselves. We are having us a good day. Having even more fun when the media trolls are coming on here. I've got to wear a few dozen media trolls out since we started the live in the last 2 hours. So man, I'm top dog today. I'm living on top of the world. This dumb son of a bitch right here. Got straight off the damn highway in front of somebody. Fucking fucktard. And fuck you too. You seen my blinker and you sped up. That's why you had to eat them brakes. Yeah, I'm right there with you on that, Michael. After a long period of time, it will put you to sleep. Don't bother me too much anymore. I done got used to it. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Oh, she's back there napping. She's laying down there in that sleeper, in the floorboard of the sleeper. She got that air conditioner vent tied up, buddy. She said that cool air feels good. She said it's too hot outside, Daddy. Oh, man, oh mercy, the fun of it all. Oh, it's still over 100 degrees, Salvador. It is still over 100 degrees. I heard that, Michael. I will give Kelly this. These farmers got some damn good looking corn this year. Damn good looking corn out there in that field. Well, I'll put it like this. It takes a pretty good minute if you're going north from south to north. We was about middle of the state, almost mid-state when we started. And we ain't even made it to the state, to the northern half yet. There probably is sweet corn there, Travel. What it looked like. You ride from Southern California to Northern California, it'd probably take you a good 12, 13 hours at the least. Maybe longer. I'd have to Google it. Well, glad we ain't going south. We'll probably get a taste of it up here in a minute. That's that Sacramento traffic coming out of the city. Now we just above a half a tank. I didn't put about 80 gallons in. Fucking shit, $5 a gallon. How you doing, John? Hope everything's going good in Italy. Welcome to riding through California, unfortunately. I really wish this load would have been headed east. But we didn't get that lucky. So we will be having some new scenery for the next couple of days for the labs. We get a load out of Oregon going back east, so we'll have to run Oregon, Idaho, Utah, Wyoming, and all that shit. Yeah, California is a beautiful state. It's just the retards that run it to screw it up. I hear you, Michael. It takes doing it to get used to it. I've been running long hours for 12 years. I bite it used to it, it's just another day. Let's see if we're going to swing the golf club. He was pumping his arm. He was pumping his arm on the golf course. We gave him a little bit of horn. Well, bait fishing, that's true, but that's just about anywhere you go in the United States anymore. There's ignorant people everywhere. That's right, Travel Monkey, 600 day, hell, that's a good normal day there. That's a good 8.5, 9 hours. One of the old boys out there, he was on the green fixing to do their putts. And one of them, buddy, was standing in the back pumping that horn. I was going to blow the horn anyway. But since he gave me the go-ahead with the horn, I did. As soon as I hit it, the rest of them jumped around and looked. He was jumping up and down laughing. How you doing, cars and bikes and holidays? We are supposed to be in Sacramento, California. Again. They drove through here day before yesterday to deliver that Tesla load. We're back again. I'm up here coming into Sacramento there, bait fishing. We on 99 North. Yeah, we be making our way through Northern California. As soon as we get above Sacramento. Sacramento about the southern half of the northern part. mag them. There's a 2023 bait fishing. Well, that would be cool, bait fishing. If I can ever get up with you, we might do something like that. That would be cool. Have to be after we pay this truck off. I can't put nothing on the truck right now because of the contract and the lease. But I would love to see it done and then I could get it put on later. That would be awesome. Oh my Lord, come on cars. Come on. Got Bob Truck Charlie dragging his old crinkly ball sack. Wakey, wakey, hands off Stanky. Crackhead. Yeah, bait fishing, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be nice to have a picture of Mocha on the truck. Now the little crack-headed Bob Truck Charlie back there, he gonna speed up and tailgate somebody. I appreciate that bait fishing. Maybe one of these days we'll get down around your area and we'll see how it goes. Nah, he ain't worth the effort. That's him just got in front of us. The empty wagon behind the wheel. You can look him in the face and tell his wagon's empty. Yeah, David, we know. We know, buddy. A lot of stupid people out here. The only thing I got for a road rager is he better not fuck around and find out. You try road raging me, you're gonna get your feelings fucked up and hurt. That's it, Kenny. Day in, day out. I think I'm gonna make me some barbecue chicken sandwiches tonight. Something sweet and simple. I got some cooked chicken breast in the refrigerator. I can throw some barbecue sauce on. Now we had that last night with chicken tenders. So tonight's probably gonna be something quick and light. Oh, Andrew, it's better than fried rice. We always cooking in the truck. Getting up here into this Sacramento freaking traffic. So it's fixing to get a little nutsy on the road, y'all. Gonna get to see crackadoodles in full effect. Oh yeah, Andrew, hell. Time you buy drinks in the truck stop, something to eat, shit, you done spent $50. I can spend $120 in the grocery store and eat for 3 weeks. Yeah, I'll be very quiet. We're hunting quackadoodles. And now maybe we got some of these crackheads out the way we can get over. I've been waiting on them patiently. Unfortunately, I can't call none of them. I left my duck call in the house. We had to watch when we use our duck call around quackadoodles. You never know when it's mating season. You might get more than you bargained for. Like this Prius driving dipshit here. You better get your ass in the gas pedal there, you nutball. Don't run into the car beside you, dummy. God damn, he gonna hit the bitch in the next lane. That is definitely a quackadoodle. No blinker. Yeah, he's 100% quackadoodle. Oh, Robert, I do too. There'll be sometimes I'll go order a pizza out of Godfather's Pizza, or I'll go hit Subway or something to get something different, depending on where we park up at. It's either going to be the barbecue chicken breast sandwiches tonight, or I may dine out tonight. I don't know. We'll see. See what we got to choose from. We did go to Mickey D's the other morning when we got down there south of Fresno to the Love. We did treat Mokey Dog to a sausage biscuit. He's happy as a jaybird over that. Oh, I know, I said the wrong word. I forgot, you know what sausage biscuit is. She'd probably eat them, but I'm not going to feed her that nasty shit. That ain't even real chicken. Genetically modified crap. That shit'd give her the shit for a week.
Take an exit on the right to US 50 West toward San Francisco.
I know, I said the biscuit word, I'm sorry. I forgot you can understand English. Don't look at me like I'm a criminal. You be good. I'll get you one in the morning. I love you too, you stinky turd. Yes. Stop messing with me while I'm driving in traffic. Oh, mercy me. Come on, little Mustang. I'm trying to get over. We about to get off on Highway 50 off 99. Well, long time no see, Pop Tart. Good to see you. Welcome to California. Sacramento, that is. We are knee-deep in crackadoodle hunting season. We got a whole assortment. They're going to have to put a bag limit on these motherfuckers. I don't think there's a bag limit on them.
In either of the two right lanes, then take the exit to US 50 West.
Always got to be a dump truck or a big truck coming out. Dragging their titties.
In 1/2 mile, keep left to US 50 West.
Spit it out. Speak English.
Be in either of the two left lanes.
Not today. Be watching the rest of them. Be watching out for the rest of them. We ain't doing no GTA today. Oh me, oh my. How you doing, Jill? Good to see you. Yeah, David. This is the epitome of stuck on stupid in Sacramento. Sad to say, no way around it. Well, you got construction up here. And you know as well as I do, orange construction signs and Snyder babies, whack crackadoodles cannot freaking function in them circumstances. They can't function. Those two things and flashing lights easily distract the quackadoodle. Their brains draw a utter zero. Their IQ drops from 4 to -4. And they just can't function. Momo, go lay down. Quit looking at the floor like you getting out. We ain't stopping. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's crazy too. We ain't got to get on here but 1.7 miles. It's going to take us about 30 minutes to do that. No blinkers, just cut over in front of the big truck. That's why you got a handicap sticker, because you cracked in the gourd. Try to keep the gap to a minimum or you'll have every dingleberry in their car cutting in front of you. He probably did, Dave. He probably really don't have no idea what that little switch is on the steering wheel anyway. But this is what sucks in Sacramento, Los Angeles, and San Diego. The big city retard traffic. That's all we can say. We got about a mile and a half, go down here, get back up on 99. How you doing, Leslie? Welcome to Sacramento, California.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 4A on the right to California 99, then keep right.
We got a truck car right by our right fender. Fucking dumbasses. A Texas dumbass at that. Watch the dummies. Watch the dummies. This is how stupid they are. Fucking dumbass bitch. You ain't sitting in the fucking road being stupid, you old frog-faced motherfucker. Get your ass up the damn road. Stupid is and stupid does. Either let me in or get the fuck out of the way, dude. Because I'm coming over. Stupid ass motherfuckers. See, you could have let me on over if you gonna do all that, you fag. You gonna find out what high voltage is, you dumb son of a bitch. This is the traffic to get on I-5 north and south. Hey, I told you I had that feeling that damn I-5 was gonna be a bitch. Here it is. Yeah, Bradley, it does. Least of all till you get the hell away from the big city. Got too many dumbasses playing on the damn phones. Now we got a dumbass broke down and up here on the damn shoulder. Come on, baby, just drive around the motherfucker. Shit. Y'all act like y'all gotta get 3 lanes over with enough room to fit your fat ass around. Look at this dumb fucking bitch. I'm gonna make me a hole, bitch. Hit me if you want to. Oh, I done picked up a load of dog food. I'm headed to Oregon. Don't have a clue what we're gonna get in Oregon yet. They ain't sent us nothing. Come on, you big yellow son of a bitch, because I already knew you was going to cut in front of me. You don't get out of the way, you don't get hit, bitch. All that goddamn room, you sitting there dragging your titties with that Jeep. No, no tolls. There's the loves up there in North California somewhere. Somewhere on 97, close to 97 or right at 97. Y'all hanging your nuts. Ain't none of you cod knockers coming left or right between these trucks. Unless you're going to fit between these two DOT bumpers. That's all I can tell you, little buck monkeys. I ain't worried about that white car. That white car better watch me. Get his ass run over. You get between me and this other big truck, you're going to have to turn that bitch into a small piece of paper. What in the hell done happened to my damn phone? I can't see shit. Sorry about that, y'all. We kind of got the sun kind of overheated us up here. I had to cool the phone down. Little mind your inconvenience of the damn sun beaming through the windshield. The fun of it all, y'all. Yeah, when it catches us just right. We better not have it off the front of the truck so it won't be affecting the phone so bad. I do apologize for losing y'all for a minute. Kind of overheated our cellular camera service. The sooner we get away from Sacramento, the better it'll be. Well, this one overheats pretty fast when you're on live for 3 to 4 hours. And then that sun beaming down on it don't help matters none. lady, quit it goosing it and hitting your brake. Jesus Christ. You're being retarded. He's driving with 2 feet. Here comes another dumb fucker. Ain't nobody tell you jump over you old funky crinkled up piece of beef jerky. You just want to fucking lose your life because you look miserable. Yeah, she was waving, but she was stupid to do what she was doing. See how dumb she is? He told a crackhead in action. She's trying to get all the way to the left lane. No, she's still in the floor, sucking up our air conditioner.
Continue on I-5.
Now, there's certain words I can't say, Travel. If I say them, she's gonna come running. Can't say P-A-R-K, T-R-E-A-T, C-O-W, B-I-S-C-U-I-T's. She knows all them words. M-A-M-A, she knows that one too. Hey, Mickey. Welcome to Wackadoodleville, Sacramento. The breeding ground of the California quackadoodle. Stupid bitch. Okay, Travel, I appreciate it. We still got 11 and a half hours. We got to knock a dent in that. We probably going to have to stop and do it down 30. Try to get a little bit of our time back that we lost here. Well, I'll probably catch a rest area or something up here once we get out of this bullshit. Yeah, David, that is for definite. We got all these crackadoodles frickin' spayed and neutered. The damn hospital will be overbooked for 60 years. Oh, man. Now, where'd you go, Mr. Chrysler? No fucking where. Shit ain't moving for you, so you want to jump in another lane because you think you're going to go somewhere quicker. Y'all stupid. No, I'm in Sacramento, Peter. Be a long ways from LA. We on I-5 north of Sacramento. Trying to deal with stupid. You did all that. Cut me off. You fucking fuck-headed moron. Where'd you go, stupid? Nowhere. Has to deal with the dum-dums. Yeah, well, that's wishful thinking, Peter. Not out here in California. They'll speed up like they're doing right now and then stand on the brakes. These motherfuckers don't know what a blinker is, I know that.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
Once we get by the 80, the highway I-80 and I-5 split here, we'll be in better shape. Always a mess at these interstate splits. Yep, this is California, Sacramento. The epitome of stupid. There's probably plenty of flip-floppers out here, Vicky. Yeah, give it time, Peter. Somebody be driving on it here in a minute. Somebody get tired of waiting in line, try to run around everybody stupidly. Coon dog is about $5 a gallon. I hear you, Peter. Ain't y'all I'm worried about. That CHP out in and sitting somewhere watching. We just got to get by these little merges. Now travel, I ain't never hit nobody. I've had one of my trucks sideswiped by a crackadoodle. And I had one of my trucks get hit by a crackadoodle coming out of a drive-through pharmacy in the parking lot. Tore my bumper off. Crackadoodle that sideswiped one of my trucks. She sued me, and then her passenger tried to sue me. They both lost. Because we showed the judge on the video just how stupid they could drive. They were driving. The judge didn't like the fact that the bitch lied in his courtroom. And when she got caught lying, she didn't want to change her story. She got introduced to the county jail for 30 days for lying in court. There's a lot of folks out here ain't got no damn common sense. That's one thing I know. I grew up and saw the rise and the fall of common sense. We're not going through the Jeepers Creepers bullshit again tonight. I let that little retard run his mouth the other day. Today he ain't gonna get it. How you doing, Scott? Today he ain't getting the option. I went ahead and put his ass back in timeout. I ain't got time for the foolishness. That tends to happen on a rough-ass road, Brad. There ain't nothing I can do about it. no getting around traffic in fucking California, Scott. Trying to get out of Sacramento over there, Chucky. No, she's back there chilling. Come on, big up. Goddamn, get out of the way, asshole. Fucking fucktard. Come up there dragging your dick in that Nissan.
Either of the two left lanes.
Yeah, we on Interstate 5. Trying to get out of this afternoon going home traffic. Start making our way through Northern California. I hear you, travel. Makes me have a four-wheeler drive stupid. I hear you, Pipe Dart. Sounds good. So hoping to get that sun out of my face. Way on I-5 North, why in the fuck is the sun in my face when the sun sets in the west? Oh, I like anything that involves food. Hello, how you doing? Davey and the Bird, I guess that's your name. How you doing? Hello to you too, Bird. How you doing, Ron? Well, greatly we're getting the hell away from Sacramento. This is officially the last exit right here. Goes to Sacramento International Airport. We good with that. So the damn traffic ought to drop down. We'll be moving a little bit better. We ain't having a bad day. We're grateful for what we are grateful for the way the day has been. It's some ain't good old California beat you to death roads. Ooh, me oh my. 218 miles where we get off on 97. So I'm probably going to have to pull off somewhere and do a 30. I don't think we'll make it. Now for 3.5 hours. Getting up there going across the old Sacramento River. I know that damn sun's rough on that hood. Somebody got a big yacht down there. Don't look like it's being used. Oh, not much, buddy. What's up with you? I'll be glad when this damn highway that's supposed to be going north gets this fucking sun out of my face. The last time I checked, the sun don't set in the north. Oh, beat you to death. Boopity 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 bumpity bump. The speed bump bridge in California. They all really be ashamed of themselves and let this shit get this bad. This shit is ridiculous. Feel like a shook up soda pop in the bed of a truck. Oh, can get somewhere and sit down. Oh yeah, it's bad. You ought to be in this seat. This shit is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, thank God. Hey, whoever's responsible for keeping this highway up, they ass whooped. Yeah, I got sunglasses, but it don't do no good. I got a windshield visor on the outside. Sunglasses, windshield, sun visor on the inside, but the damn sun hits that fucking hood and goes right underneath the sunglasses. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Oh, man of mercy. Just grateful to be out at the Crack-a-Doodles. You can see in the video, you can see the sun in the sky and you can see it on the hood. The whole thing I don't like about that big red pretty hood, that some bitch is like a mirror. I heard that, buddy. That's a good little ride back from vacation. All right, buddy. We'll see you around. We're trying to get this load to a decent day's drive tomorrow. How you doing, Lee? Back on the I-5 in Northern California. I hear you, T-Speed. We can hopefully pick to get this damn sun out of our face. At least for a little minute. Oh, Lee, we working on that. We got loved up here in about 40 miles at 578, but we ain't stopping there. Yeah, fuel out in the Midwest is how either way to go. Don't make a buck if you're in Nevada, Arizona, whatever. California is only about 75 cents higher than Arizona and Nevada. Yes, sir, we on I-5. Making our way towards Oregon, however you want to say it. Dude, I'm a happily married man and I'm not sticking my dick in nothing that'll make it fall off. But I really wish you low IQ media trolls would get off the lot lizard bullshit. That shit is so fucking cliche and annoying. If you was respecting me, then you wouldn't have made that statement. Ain't nobody out here want a pus-infected pussy in their face. I'm good, Paul. Just got zero tolerance for the light lizard wannabes that are worried about getting their dick eat up with some kind of disease. Backwoods, I don't know. They're so obsessed with this light lizard shit. Apparently they enjoy a stinking, pus-infected pussy in their face. That's the only thing I can figure. Only a sick, maniacal, twisted, low IQ idiot would want to fuck with something that's going to give them a disease that'll make their dick fall off. Don't make a sense. I mean, that's dumb as shit to me, but each to their own. You want BD, the clap, syphilis, you want some shit that Ajax won't take off, go for it. Me, I'm a happily married man, got a beautiful young wife. I don't need all that shit. I got 8 kids, so I've had my fair share of good pussy, not pus infected. Thank you, Sherman. I'm from Mississippi, coon dog, but I live in Louisiana. I'm from South Mississippi, and I live in South Louisiana. Well, Paul, I got 4 boys and 4 girls and 2 grandbabies. I got a son-in-law and a daughter-in-law, and both of them gave 2 little granddaughters. So there ain't no ass out here got my interest on the road. The only ass I'm interested in is that 42-year-old beautiful ass I married 13 years ago. Well, there's May Trucking's yard. Yeah, travel. Got a big family. My wife said before she met me, she wanted a big old family. She wanted 8 to 10 kids. She stopped at 4. She met me and got 4 more, so she got her 8 kids. Oh yeah, William, it's a wonderful life. And I'll tell you what makes it so wonderful. All 8 of them are grown. All 8 of them are doing their thing and working. And me and Mama got the house. This old hound dog don't run the roads no more other than to drive his truck. I leave that up to them younger cats that want their dicks to fall off for lot lizards. Roll that motorcycle, lady. Got a hot mama on 2 wheels, and she's blaring that little Harley. My hat's off to you. Yeah, well, Paul, it's a wonderful thing when they graduate and get away from the house. Well, y'all look, Jeremy, we don't take after bad habits from poster children of birth control. In fact, somebody should have swallowed your ass instead of conceiving you. The only thing I see out of you is a skid mark and a pair of dirty underwear. You probably got shit marks in your underwear because you forgot to wear your helmet and bumped your head. You go right ahead and call them, you dumb sack of shit. I've got a comment reader in my ear. Got a comment reader right here, smart ass. Hands free, stupid. They gonna laugh at you like you the dumbest bitch on the planet. So you go ahead and call the DOT, you sawed off, short-lipped little faggot. You got your pussy hurt. Thought you was gonna come in here and be a troll, and you got your pussy hurt. I'm well within the hands-free laws, buddy. So you can go suck a dick. Yeah, Jeremy, well, at least I ain't the one sucking on sweaty donkey balls. So you can have you a good day, Jeremy. Make sure your mama gives you your helmet for the short bus tomorrow. I love him, little retard. Oh, I'm gonna call DOT. I'm gonna call DOT. DOT pull me over. I'm well within the law. So you gonna look like the dumbest bitch on the planet. God bless them little short bus rejects that don't wear their helmets. They special. They special ed, y'all. They can't help it. They mamas had enough of their shit, so they didn't make them put their helmet on and they bumped their heads. Thank you, William. I try to tell these fools, don't come on here, I'll burn you so bad you wish you died as a child. Somebody lost a bunch of strawberries back there. Shit, I don't think he made it out of his mom and daddy's basement to graduate college there, to be honest with you. He's another one of them thinks he's gonna make a fortune off of playing Xbox. Yeah, backwoods, I'm sorry about that, brother. I don't want you to get in no trouble. I love these little short bus rejects. especially like a while ago. Could you quit cussing? My son's watching. Hey, you need your ass reported to Child Protective Services. You shouldn't be letting your little child watch the internet. So you a bad parent. Fuck off my page with that shit. These people think they gonna come over here and dictate over me. They think they gonna cancel old Uncle Jeff. There ain't no way to cancel me. You know why they can't cancel me, y'all? Because I don't give a fuck about their feelings. And look, Jeremy the media troll crack monkey. Son, I bet you ain't got an IQ above 3.5. I bet every time you try to put your shoes on, they end up on the wrong feet. If that's your attempt to be a media troll, dude, you need to quit. You need to sit down. I got a 2-year-old grandbaby that can do better comments than that. She can't even talk good yet. You might ought to act your age and not your shoe size there, Jeremy. Nobody likes a poster child for birth control. Oh, I can believe that. I can believe that, Jeremy. I'll tell you one thing you can do for me, Jeremy. I want you to go in the bathroom, look in the mirror, hold your nose, cross your legs, and fart. I bet you can clear out your mind. Yeah, 40 cents a mile. Ah, don't make me laugh, you little sky knocker. That is pathetic, dude. 40 cents a mile? I wouldn't piss on your ass if you was on fire for 40 cents a mile. Oh, what a pathetic excuse for a media troll, man. You need to give it up. You suck worse than a Hoover vacuum cleaner. My damn dog Mocha's got a higher IQ than you. She's only 4 years old. We hate that your mom and daddy have to tie a pork chop around your neck to get the dog to play with you. That really ain't our fault on here. It ain't our fault you got picked on in school. So quit trying to be a keyboard bully and grow up and get a life, son. There's more to life than sitting in mom and daddy's basement playing Xbox. Oh man, the pathetic attempts at insults. I can tell you, these little media trolls, they ain't nothing but Class A reason why the federal education system needed to be dismantled, because they have failed the parents out here on educating these dumbass youngins. They have failed. I swear to God, If any of my kids ever act like these dumbasses, I will take this fist and hit them so hard that when they wake up, they'll be fucking Albert Einstein. I mean, quite literally. I tell you what it does to me. It makes me want to meet their parents so I can understand how this individual got that fucked up. I need to meet some of his parents so I can get a little closure to understand why they didn't drown this motherfucker before he could walk. Because unfortunately, not every child born this day and age should be running loose without some guidance, somebody making sure they putting their helmet on them, because we got a lot of special needs cases out here that their mom and daddies failed miserable at taking care of. I'm headed up to, what is the name of that town? I can't remember. Hermanston, Oregon. Yeah, little town east of Portland on 84. On I-84. Go ahead and do this 30-minute break. Get this stinky dog out and let her use the bathroom. Yeah, we over here on the West Coast, unfortunately. Hell, backwoods, hell, I didn't even have the heart to put him in timeout. That poor little fella probably spent more of his life in timeout than he needed to. I gotta see how much more time I got, because I need to run as far north as I can. Oh, Lord. I'm about 51 miles south of Willows. Brandon. You can hush. Because you ain't getting out this truck till that big dog's in his back where he belongs. Ooh, mercy. Okay, we did a 30-minute break. We'll have another 2.5 hours coming back. There's some fella out there with a big old husky. I ain't got time for that. He's out there peeing on the trees. I'm gonna get you out, but you wearing your leash on this one. Oh look, the little roadkill shitbird is back. The little retard with no brain. You the only one on here acting like a crack baby, Jeremy. You think you're gonna insult somebody? Your stupid ass couldn't even afford this $300,000 feeder bill. Stop. That boy couldn't even afford my basic freaking expenses on that truck. Come on, Mo. Hurry up. I know you wanted to run free, but you can't today. Thank you, baby. A box truck. Ah, what a crock of shit. Come on. Son, I shit turds that cost more than you do. Come on. Oh, he ain't affecting me, Cole. He ain't affecting me. I've seen shit stains and dirty underwear with more IQ, boy. Shit, backwoods, he's probably driving a Ford Fiesta. If his mom and daddy let him borrow it. I'm still in California, Paul. Yeah, Captain, he's jealous of the fact that I can buy and sell about 100,000 of his little scrawny ass any day of the week. I ain't sweating that little retard. He can sit back there listening to this the whole day he wants to. There's one fact about it. I got farts coming out my ass that make more money than he does. And sometime or another, I'm going to go to the bathroom here in a little bit and take me a Jeremy in and then wipe him off. Yeah, this is a nice little roadside park here, Kevin. I've stopped here before. Very cool looking little place. There, talk to it. She wants to go play. another another epic fail. Another epic fail by Jeremy the Short Bus Johnson. Son, I pick people up like you and wipe my ass with it for 50 cents. He's one of them little flip-flop wearing buckers that couldn't back a truck up to save his ass. He's mad because he flunked out of truck driving school. He's mad because Swift or Snyder wouldn't hire him. Poor baby. We gonna pray for him. I got a charity organization down in New Orleans. I'm gonna recommend they reach out to him and get him a little bit of help. Now we all know people on special needs like Jeremy. They need all the help they can get. So I'm gonna get in touch with the therapist that I know that runs my charity down there in New Orleans. Get her to reach out to poor little Jeremy so we can get him some help where he can grow up and get out of his mom and daddy's house. Yeah, I think it is backwoods. I can't remember. No, Jeremy, we're not going to put you in touch with nobody to get you any more crack because you apparently have smoked too much already. We're going to get you some psychiatric help to get you off with your psychiatric problems with social media, trying to be a bully and sucking at it. Zach, I've sounded like this long before I started smoking, crackhead.
Current road.
So Jeremy wants to see my teeth. Jeremy wants to see my teeth. How was them choppers for you, smart ass? Oh, Larry, we ain't sweating it. He wanted to see my teeth. I showed him my teeth. Yeah. You wanted to see it, smart ass? You want to see my asshole too? You probably would like that. Jeremy, you one of them boys that'll fuck a man up the ass and wouldn't give him a reach around. Nope, I really don't, William. That's what they don't understand. I could give a fuck. But y'all say goodbye to little Jeremy. We've had our fun at his expense. He'll be reaching out to some attorney because they got ganged up on trucking with Uncle Jeff and picked on. Poor little baby. We gonna pray for you, Jeremy. One day you'll get out your mom and daddy's house and quit being a poster child to birth control. Bye, Jeremy. Zach Phillips, let me tell you what, brother. Best thing you can do is exit the page before you end up like little Jeremy. Before you're at the dollar store getting preparation H to rub on that ass because it's burning. Time to get rid of the douchebags. Yeah, there's a bunch of them like that. He ain't got nothing else to do, Larry. He had a little dick, so he can't play with himself. Oh, I ain't finished yet, darling. Right now, I'm about 18 miles south of Williams. Doing a little 30-minute break. Ah, man, don't take the blame for that retard. We headed up to Oregon, Larry. Gotta do a Walmart distribution center just east of Portland on 84. Ooh, mercy. Well, unfortunately, since Jeremy's done got his 3 strikes, he won't be no longer able to come back and be a nuisance. We took care of that permanently. I love the tenacity and the dedication of a dumbass. Oh, I only put up with them for so long, Cole. After so long, I'll shit can their ass. This damn park's got something in it that's really fucking with my sinuses. Ooh, mercy. No, we ain't starting off fresh, buddy. You're gone. Goodbye. There ain't no starting fresh for me. You come on here being a dumbass. You fucked up. Now, how he got around being blocked? Let's see if he comes back. Alrighty, Larry, you too, buddy. We trying to not let our sinuses stop up. Damn it, boy. Load of blueberries. Save me a box, Cap. I like them blueberries. $7 o'clock already. Oh, man. Yeah, we like them old blueberries. They be good. Oh, mercy. Blueberry muffins, blueberry pancakes. Shit, yeah. I even like blueberries and cornflakes. Yeah, I know. Daddy wouldn't let you off the leash. I'm sorry. Just relax, chick. Now, Jeremy would just fuck up the blueberries in the pudding. Can't do that to the blueberries in the pudding, man. Yeah, that would be nice, Cap. I like eating them suckers straight off the bush. Grew up doing that. Come on, sinuses, don't stop up now. Oh, have mercy. We're gonna see. We can cool this damn phone off for a minute without losing y'all. Because it is hot. So I'm gonna put it over here because it ain't taking no charge. See if we can't cool it down a little bit. Oh, me oh my. I don't know how he keeps coming back on here. I'm gonna figure it out. And I just reported his page. ain't gonna keep dealing with this crack monkey son of a bitch. He can keep popping up though. He don't keep getting put on the How you doing, Mike? Hopefully I get this phone moved back where it's charged. Oh, mercy. We headed to Oregon. You know, I'm trying not to lose my voice. There we go. Well, we at least got it to charge a little bit. We doing all right, Mike. We got about 9 more minutes. Get this 30-minute break in. And then we're going to get out of this damn roadside park and move it. Dog food, buddy. Got a load of dog food. Oh, mercy. Another proud member of the Visa Driver Committee. Right now it's about 7 o'clock. We on that West Coast time. Be glad when this damn be glad when this damn 30-minute break's up. Yeah, Cap, that's true. Sit down. Federal law, buddy. Federal law. No, it ain't my nose stuffy. My sinus drainage in my ears is stopping up. There's something here that is triggering my allergies in this park. Well, buddy, ain't nothing we can do about it. That's what happens when people ignore the rules and cause more rules to be made. So when you got dumbass truck drivers that went from the East Coast to the West Coast in a day, there's the reason why we have these rules now. But that is trucking in the United States. Got to follow the rules and the law. Yeah, Captain, I done talked to too many of them. And none of them can come up with why it's doing it. They all say, well, there ain't nothing wrong with you. You ain't buying nothing. better hush. Ooh, mercy. I'm in my 50s, buddy. I see you, Moke. I see you, Moke. We're fixing to leave. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. We're not stopping for today. We still got to drive some more. I can only drive 11 hours a day, coon dog. Nope. We had a city park. This looks nothing like a truck stop. Oh, mercy. This ain't nothing but a rest area. And here in about 4 minutes, we're going to be back out on. Yep. Well, no, coon dog. I'm going to show you. Move, Mocha. Move. For every 8 hours, move. For every 8 hours you drive, you have to stop for 30 minutes in order to get the rest of your 11-hour drive clock. So that's what we got left out of 11 hours of drive. And we're only allowed to work 14 hours a day. We're only allowed to work 70 hours a week. That's how much we got left out of our 70 hours. But here's the kicker. Tonight at midnight, we don't get no hours back. But tomorrow night at midnight, I get 7 hours and 20 minutes back. So even though our 70-hour clock is almost up, we can keep running as long as we get hours back. No, William, I thought about it, just too much trouble. It's too much trouble to get it out, too much trouble to store it. Gotta wait on the coals to cool off, to put it back up. Just too much trouble. I know a lot of folks that do it. Me, I got a big glassed out skillet. I do all my cooking. I don't like gas. Gas makes the meat taste shitty. Well, Phil, I put you off and you still come back in here with the dumb shit. I've had enough of media trolls today. You're permanently banned. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't like the taste of that gas. I grew up on charcoal grills and I'll die on charcoal grills. Sharon, FYI, this page is rated not for children. So if you have children watching this internet, you are a bad parent, and I'm going to report you to CPS. So get the fuck off my page and suck a dick. Anybody else got a problem with what the fuck I'm saying? Oh, I could give a shit about her. If she's letting her children watch this, then she is recklessly endangering the children. So she should be reported to Child Protective Services. Yep, our 30's up. We beating to get rolling. I love these profanity police motherfuckers think that they gonna be in charge of somebody's shit. These people got a nice little Australian Shepherd. Good looking dog. No, I got 16 hours to drive on. So I can drive tomorrow. I got enough hours to make this delivery. Then I get 7 hours back after I make the delivery. Hardly ever there, buddy. I hardly ever. I know how to manage my time on the clock to where by the time I run out of hours, I'm getting hours back. Yes, sir. All day long. 18-speed stick. We don't drive automatics. And we don't wear flip-flops. Well, coon dog, once you get used to it and learn how to do it, it's just like riding a bicycle. Here's a 2023. Get up on the damn shoulder, crackhead. I was trying to light my damn cigar. Yeah, that's about $230,000 to $300,000 truck. Ooh, mercy. Fun of it all. This is a 2023 389 Peterbilt. 615 Cummins, 600 horses, 18-speed eight-puller transmission. William, them automatics are all ready to downfall of trucking. And I agree with you on that, William. We can bloat them or we can double clutch them, it don't matter. This one's only got about 348,000 on it right now. No. This truck, when I got it, had 250,000 on it. I got it back in December. So from December to now, I put over 100,000 miles on it. About 120, 130,000 a year. In 12 years, I've got 1,250,000 under my belt. Roughly figuring. Ooh, mercy. I average about 10,000 miles a month. Yeah, this is a 78, I believe, Cap. The 78 sleeper. So yeah, it'd be a 78. Probably till I die, Coon, though. Probably till I die. Yeah, she's still a young buck. She got plenty of miles on it. Yeah, it's got it's not the studio sleeper, it's just under a studio. I ain't doing but 60 miles an hour in a 55. This is my platform, and we don't discuss that bullshit, Peter. I'll let you know right now. Go ahead and take that comment down, or you'll be joining Jeremy and the dipshit crew. We don't discuss politics, religion, and dumb shit like that. I'm just letting you know. I'm giving you a chance. Alright? You let me handle the people on the page. I handle everybody on here. by a touch of a button. Yeah, Peter, I got a TV. Long as I got Wi-Fi or my mobile hotspot, I watch all kind of movies. Thank you, buddy. I'm in California right now. After we go home and take our break, I ain't gonna have to worry about kicking people to the curb. I will have my moderator established and she'll handle it. And my wife will not put up with dumb shit. I can promise y'all that. You'll either come in the room correct or you'll leave quick. I live in Louisiana. I have property in Louisiana and property in Mississippi. Take your pick. Every day. Whenever I decide to. Can't be at home all the time and make money. This kind of money ain't floating around the house. Nah, you ain't missed nothing good yet, backwoods. Oh, mercy. Now see, here comes another low IQ poster child for birth control. And I'm not in the mood for dipshits like you. Good day, God bless, and I hope you choke on donkey balls. And another one bites the dust. Goodbye. Donkey ball sucker. I got a load of dog food, buddy. We running a dry load, and hopefully we'll have a reaper coming out of Oregon. I run whatever pays. Whatever pays money. Reaper, dry van, it don't matter. About $2.5, $3 a mile, give or take. Anything less than $2.5 is really a waste of time. Yeah, but I'm not in the mood for them now, backwoods. So when the minute they put up a stupid statement, they just gonna get booted. Get too late in the afternoon. I done had all the fun I wanted to wearing them out. We'll save a little bit of our energy for tomorrow. Nah, coon dog, I don't do the livestock. All vegetables and shit like that, but that's all. He was a douchebag that wanted to be a media troll. No, sir, we don't drink while we out here running. We out here in this truck, it's about business, not having a good time. I save that for when I go home. No, I've hauled milk, but not in no tanker. I've hauled milk products in the trailer in a reefer, but not in a tanker. And I reported Jeremy to YouTube as being a terrorist. So he's gonna have fun with that. They'll probably delete his channel. I'm trying to understand what you mean, Goof Dog. No, he wasn't a terrorist. He was just a media troll dipshit. He was trying to be a bully on here and got bullied back. So I got rid of his ass, and the best way is to report him to YouTube as being a terrorist. They'll shut his channel down and he'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, it gets like that from time to time, William. Yeah, Northern California's pretty laid back. You can do some real good riding up here, Pete. Ain't a whole lot of traffic. Pretty decent. Basically ain't nothing but farmland mostly. Well, I wouldn't say that, Pete. They still a few idiots from time to time up here in the wide open. Yep, I'm in Northern California. This area here is called Williams, California. Farmland and orchards. Over on the service roads, a couple of fruit trucks have been out getting loads in the orchards. Yep, they got their irrigation systems. The only damn way they keep that stuff watered. Look like they hauling oranges. Two day cabs pulling double 28 footers full of oranges or onions. That might be onions. And actually, I'm wrong on both cases. It was a load of peaches. Nope, I haul stuff all over the United States. East, west, south, a little bit up north. I go everywhere in the United States. I've seen a couple here and there, coon dog. There goes a bull hauler right there. Yes, sir, I've been to Michigan quite a few times. I've been up and around Detroit, several other places. I'd have to pull my book out to tell you them kind of names. I go so many places, they all run together. Ooh, mercy. I hear you, Pete. Yep, the fun of it all. We had done burned up about 5 hours. We only did 260 miles. No, I ain't been to all 48. Artists, I don't run the Northeast. I've been in the bottom half of New York State. And I've been in the edge of New Jersey. But everything else above it, I ain't fucked with. I've been everywhere else. Yes, sir. I hear you, William. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. Yeah, Jason, we rolling a 389. And thank you, sir. Oh my goodness. A pink car and a personalized license plate that says I'm Pinky. Have mercy. Have mercy. It's Pinky, y'all. And I hope it's a she, not a he. Yeah. Hell, I got a few, William. Mostly the 389 to me. Don't really matter what year model it is. I like the 389s. The 289 you talking about is pretty cool. I like the W9s, JWs, they sharp. Yeah, I can believe that, Peter. I've seen one of them. I heard that, Jason. GMC's talking about bringing something like that back. They talking about building another GMC big truck. We're going to see. It's supposed to be coming out in 2026. Yeah, Travel Monkey, I like them old classic braids too. They good looking trucks. Maybe so, Peter. Never know. That's it, William. You know, I pretty much love them all. I grew up around them. I seen my uncle come in so many different year models, different brand trucks. They were all good. Yeah, Jason, I seen that. I got nothing more of that shit. That to me was a big waste of money. Build something that's going to blow up going down the road. One little fender bender. Boom. No more person, no more truck. Sir. That old sun is finally setting. Hallelujah. We'll be glad to see it go. We'll be glad to see it come back up. Get up in the morning and finish this run out. Yeah, me too, William. I love me a Detroit. The only thing I like as good as a Detroit is a cat. Alright, Jason. Just remember, we'll be on here every day. More than welcome to come back. Well, Peter, that's because some dickhead passed and better the Clean Air Act and took Caterpillar out of the truck building business. So I really didn't have a choice. If I could get my hands on a 60 series Detroit, it'll be in this truck. Yeah, you can blame George Bush Jr. for that one. But we may get to see Caterpillar make a comeback since the EPA is doing away with the DEF system. DEF is no longer required. The Clean Air Act has been revoked. So we might see Caterpillar start building truck engines in the United States again. No, not in the United States. So until Caterpillar starts making engines in the U.S. again, you can't get a Caterpillar truck engine. Unless you find one in an old truck, rebuild it, and put it in yourself. That's the only way you can get one. Yes, sir, backwoods. This is a beautiful time of the afternoon. Very little idiots on the road. Except for this loose nut right here behind the wheel. Yeah, and it kills the engine, Peter. That emission system is deaf to a diesel. That's why they call it deaf. Because it kills the engine. Pretty much. Oh yeah, you can find them all day long, Andrew. Problem is before you put it in this truck, you gotta delete. You gotta put a glider kit on there and delete the DEF on it. Oh, mercy. Oh man, boy, we gonna be stopped up in the morning. We gonna fight like hell to get our allergies broke loose. Might as well get our lights on. Well, a lot of people don't realize, Peter, that diesels don't run off of internal combustion. Diesels run off of atomization. Gotta have them glow plugs to heat the fuel up. And then when you compress that heated fuel, it creates atomization that makes the diesel run. Right now, Corey, we in Northern California on I-5, headed to Oregon. right, William. You too, buddy. I hear you, Pete. Oh, mercy. Well, the emissions regulations have been dismissed. No longer in effect. Ooh, we fine and fine. Backwoods, you still in here? I hear you, Pete. We getting there, artists. Okay, buddy. I was just wondering. I'm about to lose my damn voice. So unfortunately, y'all, we're going to have to call it the end today. I will see y'all tomorrow. Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe to the page. And we will catch y'all first thing tomorrow when we get up there to Oregon. My allergies are about to kick my ass. So we're going to give our voice a break. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow.